All right, mic check, mic check. What is going on? How's everyone doing today? Guys ready to paint some stuff? Hobby out and hanging out. Sunday evening. All right. Still camping, huh? That's fun. Good fun times. All right, guys, so wrap up some things and start some new stuff. So let's get in it. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing? Did you like that one too? Yeah. Yeah. I figured it works good for the starting and then the ending, you know? What's up, Rosie? It's a good one, right? Like this thing here, like starting, it's like dun 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 dun. We're all gonna go and start and fight. And then when it ends, of course, my corn berserker goes and kills them all. Like, you know, see how you like that? Like how I have both of those? And with my be right back, I took the one that Space Nifty made. And so I have that one there, just showing off some stuff there. All right? So we're starting. And then Ka-chow, and then at the end, they all die. That's the Imperial Guard way. And then we got things to do. Got a few things to tidy up. And I need some other stuff. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This one's real easy. We're just gonna do the nice little rim job on it. Sign it, and then carry on to the Weird Boy. Okay. Nice and easy stuff here. I like easy stuff. All the hard stuff's done. The other thing that was good too is that GW is not trying to steal any money from me this week either. Just like last week. Because I decided not to buy the Kill Team box, which was funny enough, but it just didn't look like, I didn't want more boys. I'm like, nope, I don't want any more orcs. Only reason why I didn't get the Kill Team box, I was like, I don't want any more orcs. That's what turned off the whole thing. I'd like to have all the Eldari stuff, but it will just... There wasn't even that many Eldari, it's like 3 of them. I was like, I'm good. And then like 15 freaking boys in Kill Team. I'm like, I'm good. I don't even want any of those. Like Orc Riders, like what are they, the Hog Riders or whatever they are, and some other stuff. And I was like, I'm good. I don't want any more. I got plenty. All right, let's get this thing on a little mini pedestal here, and we'll start working on the Weird Boy. Then the Pain Boy, then the something tracks, the bike track or track bike or whatever it's called. And then to Sarah Elizabeth's piece with whatever that thing is, the something rig. And we'll get that done too. So, Screaming Orc Boy. Actually, I'll probably want to ship everything over this far anyways. Perfect. Yeah, with everything with the starting and the ending, I just forgot to add the, Wicked Minis will be starting, Wicked Minis will be ending, so I have those other things sticking in there, but it'll do for now before I can play around with it again. Alright. Back to them greens. Let's get back at it again, huh? Anyways, hope everyone had a pretty decent weekend. Mine is like always busy all the time. Feels like I'm always doing something all the time. Yeah, I was sitting there, Saturdays are always busy for me anyways. I'm like, get up, gotta mow lawns. I'm gonna water the garden because the wifey normally has to work early. Then I built like the screens for Windows. I built 2 of those. Because after all the years, my Windows screens have deteriorated and fell apart and all of that snaz. And I just haven't really got around to it. But it's getting hot. My AC's on the fritz. Things got screwed up when I did the job change. And then getting back into the job change, I forgot to re-sign up for school for the fall, which is unfortunate because I was going to hammer out 2 classes. And that didn't fall through because I got into it too late and all the classes are filled up. So I was really bummed. So we're going to have to keep on going with the AC unit on the fritz for some time. So I got the little small AC units that, you can just hook up to Windows. But guess what? Don't have any screens for the Windows. So I spent most of my Saturday making screens for the Windows. Antifreeze coming in with that sub, 68 months. Oh my word, it's been some time. It has been some time. So, shit, now I forgot what I was going to say. Now, Rosie coming in with us 44 months. That is a long time, guys. We're talking about like car loans here, long time. So I got the screens built, the window screens built, the AC units all hooked up. My house is finally cooling off. Like my AC unit, like my central air unit, is blowing cold air, just not well enough. So, the little AC units that I got, keeping everything cool and were somewhat relatively comfortable, but I had to build a lot of friggin' window screens, so there was that. And that's what consumed most of my Saturday. And then always the lovely last minute Mrs. Wicked hitting me up on Saturday about where she works. There's these big huge mega sale thingy, last act, whatever it is, and we needed to get my boy some new clothes. So we had approximately an hour and a half of getting my son's wardrobe done yesterday for school. so there was that. And Sub Series, how you doing, man? I think I missed you on the last stream, and like right at the end, and right when I was bouncing out. How are you doing? How are things? Probably not so hectic anymore now that FIFA's over. Yeah. Like I was walking away after I closed the stream out, and I heard your sound, and I was like, oh shoot, got right at the when I was leaving. Yeah, I bet. Everybody came in, drank all the booze, and then ran away. All right. This has a little bit more green on the green skin. And then I'm just glad that when they showed previews, they're like, here's the new Necromunda core set collecting box. And I was like, that is horribly lame. With 2 pieces of itty bitty terrain. And I was like, well, there goes Necromunda, man. They know how to, GW know how to shine. They're like, look at this. And it's like, it's nothing to look at. Okay. Perfect. Already got green on them. Well, we'll fancify the green here in just a minute. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I am back. Anyway. Perfect. This thing is all dried, so let's go assign the bottom and sign the banner, dude. So So now I got a pretty good amount of miniatures done for this end of the month dealio. And then it'll be winner's pick. Minis, and this one here is 7 of 26. So banner dude good to go. And then we got the big boss ready to go. And then we got the war boss ready to go. Pretty cool. Got a nice little gathering of orcs here. It's your birthday on Wednesday? Ooh. Try right on that birthday luck, huh? Whew. It's just been kind of like a slow grind on that Black Forge Games miniature. I've been just slowly like hacking away at it because I need to get under the boys, which I'm not really too happy about that either. So it's kind of like one dreadful thing to the next dreadful one. So we get that Black Forge Games miniature done, and I finally get that thing shipped out because now we're going to be approaching in August here. And I need to get that thing to PSK ASAP. But I'm working on the skin tone on the goddess. And then I'll be like leather straps and all that other little doohickeys that are all over her. And close. Whoa. Next color, a little light green for him. my brother hit me up about some tickets that went on sale. To go to see a concert, and it's all the way in like December. But it'll be for In Flames and Trivium. And I'm like, dude, I'd love to see freaking In Flames. I've never got to see them in concert. And I love In Flames. I love In Flames' music. A lot of freaking muscle tones on this orc here. As I'm painting off camera, guys. You're welcome. Complete pro at its best right there. A lot of muscle tone, guys. I'm going to just paint this off camera real quick. He's leveling up, yep. He has a wounded up novel scroll full of spells. All right. Now I think I'm going to drop myself down to a brush. And we need to add make sure I hit everything. Okay. Now we're going to add a little bit of this golden olive. It's so exciting. Painting orcs forever. Forever. But that's until they decide to drop when we get a new codex. The next one's got to be the Space Bros. So, drop the Space Bros codex and then we'll switch over. And I got a couple minis that Tavon would like because I got the Mario Karts. And we'll paint those in salamanders, some Sallies. Get some other things too before the next codex drops. I think I got enough stuff that we can sit there and just expand on each one. Then we got a good start and kind of staying on top of meta a little bit, and then we'll change once I can get enough of these stinking orcs done. Now I'll be painting these things for probably a whole year off camera. So they're all done. And then I love for 11th edition to have an Imperial Guard army. I think that would be just fabulous. I got so many of those freaking dudes. And after I'm done with all my hunting trips, and we get into this fall, I'm hoping to start doing productions on kill teams and start recording all that crazy stuff. Let me zoom out a little bit more. Or a touch more. Make it even more difficult to stay on camera. And me and my friend have been sitting there just like binge watching the crap out of Peaky Blinders. And I've been enjoying the crap out of that show. I think I'm on like season 5. I think I'm almost done with season 5. Dude, I've been just eating it up. Freaking good ass show. Don't mess with the Peaky Blinders. It's been freaking awesome. You've been in the airbrush booth, your freaking hair's all painted backwards and stuff. Looking like the dude off of Breaking Bad. You know, just came out of the trailer, just holy shit. Have you airbrushed so much that your eyelashes get sticky? I've done that. Like almost airbrushed so much that the God Emperor himself was talking to me for a minute. It's like, son, you need to step away from the booth. I was like, all right, I better go do something. Whole room looked like it'd been fumigated. I'm just glad that this month's almost over with. Mrs. Wiggy gets an eye surgery thingy done on Tuesday, which is Tuesday morning, so I'll be able to stream Tuesday evening. She might be wearing an eye patch. She has a mass. It's really small, but you know, it's like enough to be like annoying though. But she has a mass that's growing in the white of her eye. That's small. It's like, you know, a little. But we thought possibly it was something that got in her eye, but it turned out it was just like it's like a growth of some kind that grew like in the white of her eye. So like every time you like, you know, you blink and stuff, you feel like you got something in your eye. So she's going in to go get that removed. And I guess it's quite an extensive kind of surgery because it takes a couple hours or more to get it out of the eyeball. Not bad. We got eye insurance. We have, you know, you got regular health insurance, and then you got like eye vision insurance, and then you got dental insurance. So we got eye insurance. It's not terrible. I think the whole thing's like, I think out of our pockets only like $400 or something. I spend that on minis like easy on any given Sunday. And that's what she told me it was. I was like, well, shit. But it's still like 2 or 3 hour process to get the thing out of her eye. So. Look at that. Skin's almost there, guys. Whipping through this, man. It's all these few hundred orcs that I've painted over the course of the years. Should have been a little bit further along, but should have been working on like the pain boy. I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna change much. Oh yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Not enough. Let's make it change a little bit more. We'll add a little ivory to this. Ooh, do I got a bright yellow? I do have a bright yellow. I'll use this bismuth yellow real quick. Really? Maybe that's enough. Almost used that whole bottle up. A little bit of Gabo green here now. Let's see if this changed. Maybe not. Go a little bit brighter. I have to go grab my thing of water. I need to fill this. Finish this up, and then we can go get some water for this wet palette. I left my distilled water in the other painting area. Oh. All right. That's good. Now we just got to add the perps to it, but yeah, one of the last ones you got until the end of October. Gotcha. Hey, you start your new job tomorrow. Exciting, but and sucks at the same time. I know that feeling. Yeah, that's how it was on my last job. You know, I was like, all right, and then I was like, I really don't want to do this. All right, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna go grab my distilled water. My wet palette needs more water. Yeah, not like looking forward to going back to an office full time. It's understandable. It's understandable. All right, hopefully all my stuff doesn't just dry out. Stinking water pallet. Wet pallet doing its thing all the time. That would be nice. It's nice that you got a good paying job. It's good getting a good paying job. All right, a little bit of grimoire purple. Then I'm gonna follow it with a little mutant hue. I went to the game store on Saturday, pick up some paints, because I needed more Payne's Gray. So I got Payne's Gray, a couple other colors, absolutely no titanium white. I was there, I was like, that sucks. So I had to get some freaking matte white from Army Painter. It's good. Oh, that is a good thing, because dude, those things can royally screw you. All right, let's work on some kneecaps. Worn on those. Well, we got wore out some knuckles right here around his toes. Yeah, little pig nose. Wonder if I should make these like sores. Well, the thing's coming out of his freaking back. There should be some veins. And then some liveliness in this orc here. Gonna have to figure out. Well, I guess next month will be fine too. by the end of this month, next week, we'll do the giveaway of whatever model you want, and then because next month we got the other 3 here, and then whatever I got left over, I'll put on eBay after the win. And then we'll work on another set of boys. The character models and what have you done.
Pandera, what's up? How's it going? Let's see here, Kane Zero, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well, just sitting here painting orcs, man. Just painting orcs. Finished the banner knob. Sure, we were here when we were hanging when we were doing this, dude. Of course, we got the big boss. The war boss. And then now we're doing the Weird Boy. So this dude's called a Weird Boy. He's kind of, I guess in the lore-wise, I guess he would have somewhat of a psychic ability, I guess. He can do a little bit of psychic powers to smite his foes. Looks good there. Don't really, must have taken my colors to the other paint station. Hold on, I'll be right back. Missing some colors here. Let me go grab them real quick. I gotta get his teeth and stuff done.
Okay. Had to get some colors here. I'm gonna do some dark green brown. Oh, it's exploding all over me here. Figures. Can't have a painting stream without paint all over myself. Well, golden brown. A little bit of bright yellow. But before we get started on that, we're gonna work on his tongue. A little bit of burnt red. A little bit of bull pyro red. Then we'll get in that dark green brown. And then we're going to take a little bit of this and do his nails. Take a little dark green brown, and we're going to take some of that golden brown. And we're making some ugly poopy color.
Now I'm gonna take that bright pale yellow. And this here is gonna finish up the teeth. Finish up the nails. Perfect. Like all that. So now we got the skin, worn out knees, worn out elbows, little wound, like healed wounds around like the scarring around the things coming out of his back. Looks good. All right. Now, let's start working on the next main piece of fabric. That requires the Payne's Gray. The Weird Boy protects. The Weird Boy protects. What's up, Reethias? How you doing? I don't think I need more than that. And then we're gonna need some more coal black. Doing good? That's good to hear. I don't know. I think that's up to speculation. I was hearing a yay, I was hearing a nay. We don't know. Never won a game against the Baneblade? Yeah, because I think, like, didn't they remove it off the GW site now for the Baneblade? I doubt that it's going to be gone. I think it's probably just, I think it's an inventory thing and GW being GW. Yeah, but even knights can get killed. Holy smokes, they still got the, am I in the right, yeah, I'm in the US, huh? They still got more of the Battle Force Astra Militarian platoon? What? I still need that combat patrol, the Astra Militarian. The Bane Blade's still there for a pre-order. I think they were just out. And then they got the sponsors and accessories, so I don't know. I don't think they would get rid of it. Like a Bane Blade's like a really ridiculous tank. I didn't think that the Bane Blade was that old, to be honest. Maybe it is old. When did the Bane Blade come out? Ships on or after launch date. Okay, so they're gonna be releasing it again on 8/8. It's a cool project, yeah. It's the 2026. I can't tell what the difference was between the old one and the new one, so I don't know. Maybe they made it good where it can get put together a little bit better. Is this already a new sculpt and I missed the news? No, I'm not sure. Everybody talked about this and stuff, and I'm like, man, maybe it was just them reboxing it or something. I mean, it looks the same to me. Like, I feel like anything that needs to be redone are like the Manticore, Basilisk, Chimera, and maybe the Lehman Russ tanks? Like Waverns, Hydras, Death Strikes, because they're all kind of the same chassis. And then like the Catachans need to be like re-updated. Like Catachans, maybe, I don't know if they'll ever redo planes or anything, but maybe a Sly Marbo needs to be a new one. But it looks the same to you. Looks the same to you too? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just they were out and then maybe they had to change the boxes or something. Maybe it comes in a different box instead of the box it was. They increased the price by $10 and then reduced component count from 381 to 321. I think they probably separated the sponsons, so that's why you can buy the sponsons separately. Yeah, the efficiency is that they just removed a sprue from it.
A dramatic new thing? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything like that. I'm like, if anything that will be relatively new, would be nice to have new sculpts of Catachan warriors. But Astra Militarium gets update on their figures like Eldari. Takes them a course of like freaking 9 years to get all new sculpts. We're not having any like crazy like new release or anything like that. It's very GW-ish. Like, if it's not Space Boys, then why in the hell would we do anything else about the other ones? They'll give you 150 new sculpts of Space Bros, but can't get you new Catachans. I'm like, I need new Catachans. And that's the one where I feel like that will be where the new change will be. It looks good, yes. Yeah, they had some battle stars with a DKOK, which was cool. And then, you know, we got some, a few years ago, they had like Gaunt Ghosts, Gaunt and all his ghosts. Then we got a new Yarick model, which was awesome. Or Yarick, or however you want to say it. And then they even went out and got us a new Cyphus Kane model, which that was awesome. So I was always thinking maybe they'll bring the Valhallan boys back. I got eaten alive by mosquitoes. Ugh.
Normally bugs don't eat me, but I had a case of something that bit me right on the outside of my belly button, and it is nasty looking. I'm not even itching or nothing, it's just a reaction like nobody's business. I don't know exactly what bit me, but it is freaking gross. Eaten by mosquitoes. Well, you gotta know that those mosquitoes are probably gonna live a lot longer than they normally live after freaking sucking on Rosie a little bit. Got some freaking vampire mosquitoes. All right, we need some bright warm gray. Oh shoot. Smacked it with way too much greatness. Almost too goodness right there. Man, have you guys seen that Big Star excuse of rigging a Necromunda core set? Normally when Necromunda gives you a 2-player core set, like, when they give you a 2-player set, it's normally like a massive 2-player set for Necromunda. I was like sorely like disappointed in that. Kind of happy, kind of glad, because I didn't want another Necromunda box, but besides that, it was just like, yeah, I mean, that's a sorry display for a core set. Maybe they're banking on selling out on all that painted terrain. Alright. Now. I'm wondering if I should do the wristbands here. Probably should. You don't know anyone that plays it? It plays a little bit here and there, but I mean, it's not huge where I'm at. But it just looking at the player set, I was sitting there, I was like, boy, that was a sad excuse of a box set there. Like, it's like a big change from like Ash Waste and then their last one that I got of the 2-player box set. And then I need to paint myself a new army. I would love to. God, I would love to. I want to do the Imperial Guard. That's what I want to do. Astro Militarian would be so freaking awesome. I've been like really eager to paint that. I'd love to. Yeah. It would just be really fun to do that. It would be. I love to paint my army. Paint another army like I did with the Knights. Just make an Imperial Guard army. I know. I would do the Imperial Guard, man. I want to. I have enough. I have tons of them. That just needs to be painted. would be fun. It would be fun. Megatron 2, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I would love to do a whole nother my own army. I only have one, it's just the Imperial Knights. All my other ones I have sold off and kind of regret I ever did, but you know, I got plenty. I got plenty to make more. I was gonna say good, but teeth problems, ugh, those are the worst. I hate having teeth problems, ugh. From root canals, the friggin' cavities and oh, you just got back. Oh wow, just coming back from the ER because of your teeth? Oh my goodness. Hopefully everything's okay. Never knew anybody going to the ER because of their teeth. Only time that happens is bar fights and pipe wrenches. Abscess teeth. Oh, I hate those two. Root canals, the cavities, the abscess teeth. Ugh. It's the worst. Inflammation on the gum, like you're gonna get an abscess. Oh, those are horrible. That means that leads to a root canal. Oh, this is so shitty. Gosh, dang, Rosie, 10 crowns? My goodness. Okay, I have one crown. And then the last one that I had a crown with an abscess on it with root canals and stuff. I had that tooth removed out of my back molar. I was like, just take it out. I'm tired of it. And you have an implant? Yeah, they wanted to implant the one that I had removed, and I was like, nah. I don't need it, and I don't need you, doctor, because my teeth are screwed because of you. Probably a cavity will give you an abscessed tooth. Yep. Oh, oh. Oh, you're fine, Megatron. It'll be fine. I got it. Yeah, it's probably due to a cavity for inflamed gums. Sometimes those will go into abscess. Back in my friggin' drug escapade, I wore off so much of my front teeth that I originally had gaps in my teeth. Well, all my teeth were all straight, but I had like small gaps in between. So, and with my drug problem anyways, they were just butchered teeth. So I did something called bonding, where they actually put like a whole, like, what the veneer stuff that they would fill your cavities with, they just filled my whole tooth, and then they reshaped them to make them wider on all my front teeth here. So they're like, I don't know, maybe a 60% real on them, and all the rest of them are fake on here. And then when I used to chew tobacco all the time, had a problem with recessed teeth. And they told me I keep on chewing tobacco, I would just lose all my teeth naturally anyways. Oh, it seems like you're translating, right? You're using Google Translations. You need to improve your English? I need to improve all my other languages. Probably have to improve my English too, because my English sucks. It gets even worse when I'm drinking too. All right. Let's finish this. That's your dream? Meet a famous British actor. Shit, most of them all Hollywood. Yeah, I know, like which one? Doctor Strange. Oh, you want to meet Cumberbatch, huh? Benedict Cucumber Patch. Like in England, I'd be like, man, there'd only be one that I would die. For the letters live. Oh, that's cool. There'll only be one English, I wouldn't even say an actor, I would say an actress, but one that's true to my heart, man.
Yeah, you dropped your jaw. He's so handsome. 4 years older than you. Is he really 50 already? Cumberpatch is already 50? Damn. Damn, we getting old, aren't we? We getting old. Nah, like, if I had to go meet somebody. 1976, huh? Huh? That'd be a cool person to go see. I think you would enjoy it greatly. Mine is Kate Beckinsale, but just because I'm in love with her, though. And she way older than me, but it don't matter. But the problem is that I think I might be out of her age group now because I think I'm too old for that. I'm like, damn it. She like them young cats. Old actor from the 80s. Ooh. British or American? Or Australian? Give me a country, don't spoil it. American. American actor in the 80s. 80s. Kurt Russell. Well, he could go back a little bit before that. He's in 70s also. Let's see here. Like fresh 80s? Ooh, 80s. And he's American. Was he old in the 80s too? Or was he like fresh and was he like fresh younger in 80s? Was he always an actor and he was just Breakfast at Tiffany's? Oh shit, now you got me. Shit. Oh, I'm so bad right now. Oh, okay, spoil it. Who is it? I'll probably be so stupid. I can't believe I can't remember the Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's, come on. I have an old filing system in my brain right now. Come on. It's, oh. All right, I give. What is it? Who is it? 80s. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh. Is he Patrick Swayze? Oh, now you got me. Fuck. Series of 4 soldiers from the Vietnam War who were accused of a crime they did not commit. Oh no! Now you got me. All right. Go ahead and spill it. I won't be able to guess it. I'll be throwing all sorts of 80s names out there. Is it Tom Cruise? No, that wouldn't be it, because that was A Few Good Men. But I don't know. Maybe there wasn't Few Good Men, isn't it? 4 soldiers for the Vietnam War? T. Dwight Schultz and Dirk Benedict. God, man, you're getting me so bad. Okay, you're gonna have to give it to me. I don't know. You got me. What is it? God, what were the 4 soldiers that got committed a crime? And who was in that one? I swear I saw it too. Jim Murdoch and Face Man. Nope, you're gonna have to give me the name. I don't know. Damn it. I thought I could get it too. Damn it. That was my bad. So if it was me, it'd be like Patrick Swayze, because I'll be like, man, that was a hot snuffleupagus right there. You keep playing with me and I still can't freaking get it. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Who does Breakfast at Tiffany's? I'm still trying to think who the freaking actor is. I know, you're getting me right now. I don't know who it is. Who is your 80s admirer? George? Oh, wow, okay. I would have never guessed that. That was his name? George Papard, huh? Golly.
I would have never guessed that was George Papard. Golly, yeah, he was an A-team and everything. Golly. Yeah, that was at Breakfast at Tiffany's, yeah. Oh my goodness. I saw his face and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I would have never guessed that in a million years. Wow. When he passed away. I'm a little in awe. Just a bit. Oh no. Oh, I almost thought I put the paintbrush right in the orc's face. Look how close that was. That was almost a near miss accident. Holy smokes. Didn't get a good grip on the handle. Slipped on the spin. Oh, that's kind of sad. That was a near miss. Look how close that was. I almost speared it right on the face. Yeah, I would have sucked really bad. I'd be like, damn it, now I gotta go and redo his face. Goodness grief. All from an accidental slippage. Goodness grief. So I'm going to sleep. Medication kicked in. All right, Megatron. You have a good evening. I appreciate you coming and stopping by. Hopefully your one day will come true and you go see Cumberpatch. Mouth anything freaking sucks. Shoot. Tearing through all this gum. Oh, I got one. I got two. This will make me last. Alright. So now we've got green skin. We've got clothing. Once the wash happens, it'll darken up. Should be nice. Next, I believe it's going hitting leathers, and then we'll go into all this crazy cables hanging along them. And this partial freaking Lego set hooked onto the back of them. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna spin this around. I got too much going on that half there. Yeah, I was getting excited to go see actors. Like, I met a few randoms in my time, but I don't really got me that excited. It's cool that people get like that excited over it. Where was that Tiffany's? I didn't even realize that guy. So bad on my part. So crazy. I'm already in enough trouble not learning the language that I'm supposed to be learning. What theme would I do? The guard army? I don't know. I kind of liked everything. Like if I was doing the DKOK guys, I would do them like they look. Like I would do that blue look on them, give them that German gray and everything else for the DKOK guys. Acadians. I don't know. I think I would just paint them like that. I would just be really cool to have them all kind of almost like box art, really. I don't think I would actually like change like how their uniforms are or anything of that side. Do blue camo all over them. Yeah, like I kind of like the box art on all the Imperial Guard dudes. Like I love how the DKOK guys look. Like boring, boring. Yeah, I just like I kind of like how they look like that. I might change like the Cadians a little bit and say, well, I don't know. I kind of like the khaki on them too. I don't know. I don't know if I actually would want to change that. That's funny. Like boring. The ceiling's up. All right, well, that's a good thing. Better than a ceiling down. On my day off, nice. Well, that's nice having a shorter day. Sucks ass having on your day off. Just lurking, took a lot of Tylenol for a headache, and you're sleepy? Gotcha. Oh no. I made an accident. Can I pull it? No. Can't pull it. Damn it. Hey, why do that? Accidental tagging on my miniature. Chronos and Talus for your Dark Eldar. Then I have to find 4 Dark Lances for some Scourge. Nice. For your Dark Eldar 2000 list. That's awesome. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. A 1 unit with 4 Heat Lances, another with 4 Dark Lance. Makar by 1. Okay, targeting their targets. That's cool. Brian the Big God coming in with that sub. 18 months. I appreciate that. How's it going? So bringing 2 Talos, 2 Chronos, twin Haywire on Talos, and they both have a 5+ save. Looks like the Dark Eldar are going to be a little scary, huh? But other than it being too hot and humid, that could be gross. It's hot. It definitely is. It's gross. I hate this kind of weather, man. It's just too hot. The feel no pain might be from the previous edition, probably. 101. Heat index of 113. Ugh. That's miserable. Paint's coming in with that Ray. What's up, guys? How's it going? Painting Dad, what's up? How's it going? It was a good day to hide inside and work on building and the new Old World core box. Oh, I know, that box looks so awesome. It does, big guy. Oh man, it does. Not been on the painting, Dad? Frankie Fingers, what's up? Hide your valuables. Frankie Fingers has some sticky fingers. Oh, it was the painting that came in with the raid. I'm sorry. What's up, Painty Dad? I'll get it eventually. Great looking minis. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What were you working on your stream? Construction equipment? Nice. Okay, working on some terrain bits? Nice, nice, nice. Little forklift tractor terrain from the old GW kits. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Freaking awesome. Tons of terrain painting to get the boards looking better. Yeah, that's the thing that I lacklust bad. Lacking on getting the terrain stuff done. I got tons of it. Painting any of it, my ugh. You gotta kind of have a thing for terrains, and I just don't. I try. But that's an excellent idea to start working on terrain. I can get all these miniatures all done. It's kind of cool to put them on a board that looks nice. I get in moods every few years to work on terrain, gotta lean into it when it arrives. There you go. That's nice. Man. I wish I would get into the mood of doing terrain. I feel like I'm never in the mood to do terrain. You started weekly game streams? Started live streaming games recently. Should have a 30K game this week. Nice. You have enough for exactly enough for 40K boards? That's nice. I have tons. I got so much stupid terrain and I just never really, that's how I feel every time I look at them. Then I thought I was gonna be clever and be like, hey, let's go finish up like kill team, like 2-player set kill team stuff. And then I'm like, and then if I can get the terrain done with them, then if I do enough of them, I would have enough terrain for like everything, right? So I failed. Failed miserably. It hates the Necrons, yeah. On GMG on YouTube a few years back, it changed how I paint terrain. I ended up painting a few tables worth of terrain in a weekend using his guide. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. A lot of possibilities for good looking boards. Yeah, it's nice. How I painted a whole tabletop of 40K terrain in a morning. Oh, okay. Very interesting. You know what I just did? I didn't add any lighter browns. Huh. Childless board of terrain, and we'll be using a Rudy Brown and a blue-gray Zinthio. Oh, probably pop into a stream too. Yeah, it's like I'm about ready to freaking go pop in and see what's happening. I'm like, all right, show me this way. Painting terrain. Then the other thing is if I can actually like do that without me getting on all the absurdities of all the details in them, because that's the other thing. Like, all right, I'm gonna hit these things with 2 colors, right? And then, good. Can you sell the terrain? Yeah, I could probably sell the terrain if I actually worked on them. I probably could. Because it's loads of it. Like I think I have just a separate 30-gallon tub just full of terrain. Like all the weird stuff that they had in like they had like good stuff in like 8th. And then like 9th, they had like all those like tubes of shit. Like the big old pipes. Like it's like tons. Like it has like all the AdMech weird stuff. Like in 9th edition, like 8th edition. Actually, I sold like a brand new in the box that I forgot what it was called, the Charadon terrain or whatever. I was just like, I'm just not doing it, and so I just sold the box off. But I have like 3 sets of these terrain pieces because I got like the things that were like, yeah, it's not the walkways, it's like just all those tubes, like they're just like big giant pipes, and they're like small, like, you know, they're about like this size of pipes, like they're just like little small pipes that you have to sit there and like that. I don't know. That was the 9th edition stuff, and I didn't really particularly care for it, but like I have like some of like the one thing that I really enjoyed. Didn't paint it though, but I don't even think I have it even assembled, but there were some things that kind of piqued my interest on some boxes that came around. Look at that. I was even smart enough to put tape on this thing. But I've still got, well, you can't see shit. Back this up a bit. See, I always thought this thing was a cool piece of terrain. Where you have the big gunship that crashed, and there's like bits and pieces of it everywhere. Came out like forever ago. Came out and actually in a 2-player set. And that was like an old 2-player set. And then they did, yeah, exactly, the 4th edition starter. And I had it a long time ago. And I don't know where the hell ever happened to it in the 4th edition. But then when they had the made to order, I was like, dude, yeah, this thing's freaking sweet. So I got that. And then, because I had pieces of terrain, of old terrain like this one back in the day. And then when they had like all the cool like 3-story, like the 3-story piece of terrain. I don't know where all my other terrain pieces are. They're somewhere. I know I have more than just this one box. Oh, there it is. So, and then they had them on made to order too. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. So I got the Balassus Canum or something, how you say it. So this thing here, well, these things are all brand new in the box, but yeah. So I got like brand new in the box of these things. Now one has like it's like a 3-story ruin and stuff like that, like the really cool stuff. Yeah, and then the Sanctum. So I had the Sanctum and the Basilicanum. So yeah, I have these guys eventually. But yeah. But then those are just the ones that are in the boxes. Then you gotta say all the Kill Team boxes have all those crazy things. And then I got this thing's pretty cool too. Came from the Combat Patrol magazine. So I literally got a Combat Patrol terrain pack special too. And this thing has this one, which I think I have the same one, and it's in a Kill Team box somewhere in here. I don't know if it's the Mordock or whatnot, but that's the Kill Team set right there. So that's what comes in this one. These things are freaking huge. They're freaking awesome. So yeah, so it's supposed to be this thing. And so I got this one from the Combat Patrol. And if you guys need terrain, you can still pick it up too, and it's not that expensive. GW says, yeah, I think it was it Neck Bond? Yeah, maybe it is the Neckmon. I thought it was the Mordock, but maybe it's the Neckmon one. Cause I got pretty much all the kill teams that all came with the big old terrain sets in them. So that's why I got that big old huge stack of them all up there. Yeah, that's what normally I was picking up the kill team sets for, was all those terrain pieces. Cause I was like, guys, those things are like the best thing to actually pick up. Cause I mean, you can go get they're not called kill teams, they're called, they're from Kill Team. They're like Kill Team, Battle, something or others, and there's the actual, just the terrain in them. But if you look at the price tag on those things, I'm like, you could have picked up the Kill Team box set, got 2 sets of Army guys. That was it was a damn good set. Yeah, they all had really good stuff. And then you get on the Combat Patrol one, and you can literally just buy the Combat Patrol terrain thing separately. I think the thing was like, I want to say it was 80 bucks. Maybe it was 80 bucks. Could have been less. Honestly, don't know now. I bought it, now I can't remember. Actually, I could probably just look it up. Because I think they still got plenty of them. And I've had to get up a little over 7 hours for work. Yeah, absolutely, man. You have a good one. That's not. I need the US. And this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, stop giving it to me in pounds. I don't need British sterlings. Where did it go? Need the shit. Parkworths. What's this one? I swear, Oshet Parkworths has the most broken ass. What the hell? Oh man, I'm struggling with this, but you can order it in this. I don't know how I got it, but I got a hand on it. Also, get to bed. Absolutely. You have a good one too. You guys take care. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna be hanging out for a little bit longer, and then I'll be bouncing myself. But till then, we're gonna keep working on this weird boy. Yeah, now it's like throwing me off because I'm like, I can't believe I was able to order the Combat Patrol, because you can just order it. And then, and then part of the Oshet Part Works Spearhead, I just got an email about the Spearhead. And the Spearhead, it's happening, and it's coming in September. And I was like, oh no, and I'm almost done with the Combat Patrols. don't know why this thing's such a pain in the ass. I just don't know how I was able to order it. That was the thing. Let's see here. Oh, I must have got rid of it when I did the order on it. Okay, never mind, guys. My bad. Somehow I was able to order it, and I got it for like, maybe it was $100 for the thing. I thought it was like on a pretty good deal though. But I was like, I'll get that thing. So I feel like everything that's on those Combat Patrol magazines are always such good deals. So I was like, forget it, let's do it. You know? Because I love my magazines. Except for I will only get one magazine of the spearheads. I don't need a whole bunch of those things. Goodness grief. For the painting, Dad, I appreciate that raid, man. You have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys on next time. Well, especially if he's going to be rolling on terrain. I might have to go and just watch and see how everybody's getting their terrain done. I get too stuck on the little things on terrain, so I don't know if I will be able to, like, stop myself, you know? Oh, goodness. But yeah, when I just saw that Spearhead's gonna get released here for the magazine, the Spearhead magazine, I was like, oh, shoot. Like, I'm close. I think we're like a few more months. Because I'm up to like 74 next month, August. So, maybe 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. So 4 months. I got 4 months left before I'm done with the Combat Patrol magazines. So August, September, October, November. So I'll be done in November for the Combat Patrols finally. And that was a hiatus, guys. I gotta say, that was a pricey motherfucker. Like, that was pricey. That was pricey. Paying for 3 subscriptions was more than enough. It always feels like I'm always on some form of a magazine subscription of some kind. Because then we gotta do a whole another 90. Another 90 magazines. We got some cool stuff in that one for the spearhead. Cool beans. Yeah, we're making like great progress on this dude. Gotta say, going pretty friggin' well. Okay, I'm gonna switch brushes. We're going up to number 2. Oh, you thought you were gonna be at work, so you dropped out? They look like they had a blast. Brian the B guy, yeah, the problem, most GW stuff is cool and keeps me broke. For sure. Especially with that Warhammer core set, dude. That thing is freaking unbelievable, dude. Like, unbelievable. I freaking think that set is so neat. It's such a heavy box, too. Like, this thing is so freaking cool. Just because, I mean, they're brand new sculpts. I get like the cool brand new sculpts. Especially the new sculpts of the new Chaos Warriors and the Knights. So awesome. And then you get the Grand Cathy, but you get the cool cannon for him too. I just can't believe that that is actually like an even set between both. Because you get like 2 dudes. You got a set of infantry. You got 2 sets of infantry. You got 2 sets of infantry on this one. You got a set of knights back here. And you got another set of knights on this side. And then they get Cathy, the Cathay, or however you want to say them, got the big giant cannon on top of it. But then the Chaos guys don't get anymore. On the Ogre loader. That looks so awesome. Freaking dudes look so cool. So cool. And you're working on this one? I think it's such an awesome set. So awesome. It's so cool. That's the one thing where I was like, dude, they're brand new sculpts of freaking Chaos War. Well, I guess it'd be Chaos Warriors, right? So awesome. So exciting. Yeah, I was sitting there and then it gave you even more stuff for the Cathay. I wasn't even thinking about having a second army of Old World, but because I don't have a second army of Old World. I only have 1 army of Old World. But maybe, just maybe one of these days I can actually get 2 armies done to actually have the family start playing. Every time I make an army or make up a second army, all of a sudden my armies get sold. It's funny how much I paint, but I have none to keep. Even after all these years, I mean, it's like 6 years of painting, and I hardly have anything to keep. Everything I painted, I sold. Which is great, nothing to complain about. But it's just funny how many years I've been painting and I haven't kept a single thing. Like, show me your inventory. I'm like, I show you all the inventory of stuff that I have that's not painted, but like, what do you have for painted? It's like literally just this box of acrylics, this acrylic case full of miniatures. That's all I have. And then this rack here, just full of all my GW, or full of painted miniatures that are getting sold on eBay. Yeah, that's the only one that kind of turned me off a little bit, was the Necromunda box. I didn't really like the Necromunda box. Didn't really have a whole lot to it. It was just two gangs. That was it. There was really nothing in it. I was kind of shocked. Because normally Necromunda just loads you full of like cool terrain bits and all sorts of stuff. I'm like, this thing has like 4 things and 2 gangs. That's it. Like that was the one that kind of threw me off a bit, where I was like, I'm not gonna get it. Unless that thing's like substantially cheap, I doubt it. So they pulled all the terrain out of that box and they made their own box, because there's that Necromunda Zomatoris Factorial pipes. That was the only one that I kind of threw it. Now, if they had all that terrain in that box, it would have been kind of worth it. That's how I always factor in, like, what's worth it to me is if it has the terrain pieces in it. But if I have to just buy a box that has just the rules and then just 2 gangs, I'm like, all right. We's Oz getting this. Guess that thing would probably be silver too on this thing, huh? The Exodite box I thought was disappointing. Only 5 Exodites and Orcs I already have. I know. I thought it was less than that. Is there 5 Exodites in that box? I thought it was less than 5 Exodites. I thought there was only like 3 in that son of a gun. I'm like, oh, well, freaking forget it. At least 5's a little bit better. I thought there was less. Did I screw that up? I mean, is it just me? I only see 3. Here, I'll show you. This was their pre-order. Oh. What? So there's only... Oh, the little 2 dinosaur dudes. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah. Yeah. Like ridiculous. They only gave you like 3 of the dudes that ride. So they only come in sets of 3s. But then you get like more boys. And then Beast Snaga boys on top of it. And then you get freaking the Hog Riders. I'm like, I don't want any more orcs. That's the reason why I bailed out of that one. I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm like, I'm good. Who do you even have people? For people that actually play Kill Team? Yeah, that's like 10 people. The mass majority buying it so they can add it to their armies. Yeah, across the pond. They're probably the same group of people that play Lord of the Rings. But then look at like, yeah, those are meant for Kill Team, but that was the only way that you can get Rekka Boys. So yeah, so it is a little bit in between. Like you remember like the Kill Team, like you can only buy the Kill Team boxes of them because they don't have them as 40K, but you can play them in 40K, like big games. But they never came in 40K, like, so you can only buy the Kill Teams. There was a handful of those. So yeah, it's not necessarily always for Kill Team though. I bet they only come as a set of 3, and I bet they only come as Kill Team kits. So you have to get all the paperwork and stuff with it. Weren't we talking about this not too long? We were talking about this like a year or so ago, where they had these Kill Team boxes just stuck. These miniatures that we need to have that are like super good in 40K, and we wanted them, but they only came in Kill Team kits. So you had to get all the Kill Teams, and you had to spend more money on the Kill Team kit. And it came with all the stupid papers, like all the data sheets and stuff that came with them. And you had to pay more for them. You remember that?
Yeah, they've been doing them for like a long time, but they won't give you a 40K release of them. They just give you the Kill Team one. Yeah, they're never going to, so. Yeah, I feel like there's more to it than just it just being for Kill Team. It'd be cheaper if it was just like that. But still, I feel like that's a lot of orc boys and just those little 3 exodites and 2 little pet dinos. I feel like that was a baiting. I feel like that was baiting right there. I remember seeing like a big group of Kill Team players here locally, and then they all disappeared. I remember there being a big Warcry group too, and they disappeared too. Yeah, but you know that we're gonna need like freaking 5 boxes of them. It's the worst part about it. But I always look at even the Kill Team box, even if you're playing Kill Team, I always look for the value of the terrain in it. Games Workshop Open tournaments? Yeah, but they get 0 TV time because no one cares. No one watches the stream anyways, right? I mean, look at the guys that made all their name for themselves. They talk too much. They do. They do. That's why I'm gonna make some still motion cinematic effects with Kill Team. That's all I'm gonna be doing with Kill Team. I used to play quite a bit of Kill Team, but then after the new rules came out for the new edition of Kill Team, I never really particularly liked it. Like, I think it turned me off when they have like preset Kill Team characters. Once they went to preset Kill Team characters, like this is your Kill Team. You buy this box of Kill Team dudes, and there's like no variants, there's no adding, there's no, stuff like that. You can't make you really can't make your specialized dudes. They're like pretty much already set in stone what they are. When the Kill Team set came, the new Kill Team rules came out, and then I stopped. I was just like, that's. Because the whole thing is about making like personalized characters and stuff like that in Kill Team, and they took that away. And then I was like, enough. The GW gotcha stuff is getting me a little too much. Gotcha! Can't hear the players talk. It's so weird. It's like all I want to hear is the players talking. Yeah, well, that requires an amount of time that I mostly don't have.
Choose to do something else? Well, I don't know. But then, like, that's another way of freaking selling minis too. It's kind of like a scary thing also. So I've sold my whole armies at freaking game stores, and not even intentionally. It's a choice. I kind of have to, because I spend too much on it. That needs to be copper. I just did it again. Slipped off my finger again. Hell's wrong with me today? I did it again. At least I was able to get this one off, though. I changed my outlook? I don't know. No, I've never really resented anything that I done. I do enjoy painting. I always chase the thrive. You know, I always chase that drive to me to paint these guys. And I have to keep painting something anyways. I mean, I stream 3 days a week also. And I always have to have some form of a giveaway at the end of the month, so miniatures have to get painted for gone. Like, I really don't keep a whole lot of miniatures. Like, I kind of buy them to keep kind of somewhat up to date on my streaming process. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be that extensive like it is now. Yeah, play some video games. It's like, dude, this is like the only thing I really got going on, man. Like, I got so much stacked on me right now that this is my only little safe haven I got. And it's like I have to go and re-mingle with the community that I have, which is, to be fair, isn't like the experiences you are telling me, Darth Rosie. These are a whole different degree of people I have to try to play with. There is one that I do like, but he plays a lot of heresy, and I would have to do a heresy army, which I don't mind heresy at all. And actually, that one makes me more intrigued to go play than 40K, to be honest. I told you. No one believes me. And the community is kind of like one of those really well knitted like D&D groups, you know. And a lot of times I don't get along with them. Like I don't get along. They don't chat. They don't talk like how you guys are chatting to me now. It's very like one way or like one other way. They're either like very like reserved to themselves that they don't want to expose anything of themselves, or they go like way too far in the nerding section where it's like I don't even like, and I know some lore and I know some things, but they'll just I mean it's shooting to the moon or the weird stuff that they'll talk about. Now I'm like, I don't know how to even start. I don't even know how to continue with this conversation with you. And then you get ones that play a lot. The majority of them there don't casually play 40K games. They all play like they're gonna be playing at a tournament. So you have to like be really like on your toes. Like it's like a lot of like, I don't know. It's not fun. It's not fun. I can't just have a couple beers and play a game with somebody. It's not fun at all. It's always like some sort of like we have to compete for a win for no prize. It's just, you know. And all I have is just straight competitive players. I mean, there's only like 30 of them there playing tournaments every month, and they're all kind of relatively well knitted with each other. And then anytime that you're playing a casual game, you're not really playing with anybody that is casually wanting to play games. They want to play competitively, so they're bringing the meta to the table. So you can bring whatever you want to play with, but that meta comes right onto the table and just starts cleaning you off. It's not fun. It's not something that I really even enjoy doing. So then I kind of just stopped. Like I just stopped playing games. It's not a great. Well, I like to try. There's one guy I do like, and I really want to try to get into Heresy and see if I can play games with him. But then that's just another day, you know. It's just like. Like if anything, normally I play like Age of Sigmar ones, because a lot of people are a little bit more relaxed on the Age of Sigmar ones. But yeah, but with the 40K thing here, it's kind of relatively disgusting in this community of mine. Most of the time I show up and people just bring a bunch of miniatures, and I'm normally looking and critiquing people's shit too. So that's another thing that I don't really go. And I don't mind, but that's not normally what I'm there for. But I'm gonna get it all the time. That's just how it goes. Yeah, so normally whenever I go to game stores, it's normally like, oh, hey, can you look at this and this and this and this? What do you think about this? What should I do differently about this? That kind of stuff. And it could be just me just going in just to buy paints. So most of the time I don't hang at the game store very long. I just go in there, buy paint, and I leave. And they're like, man, you left in a hurry? I'm like, yes. Because otherwise I'm going to be staring at somebody else I have no idea it is, and staring at, 15 pictures of different models each. We're hearing about lore. I don't mind that if you're going to talk about the heresy, but when you're talking about like, I don't know the planet that the DKOK guys come from. I do not know what the great grandfather of DKOK General friggin' Hans or whatever the hell the friggin' person's name is. And I have no idea. I have no clue, but they're gonna fill me all in for at least an hour of what the hell that's even about, of something that I could even care less about. Yeah, no, well, you know, and that's gonna take like trial and error and trying and stuff, but then also that comes with people coming with, you know, oh, I've seen your stream, I've seen your stuff, I've seen your works, and then let's critique my stuff and all that kind of thing. So normally I just stay here. I stay here and I paint miniatures. And I have no problems with doing so. It's not like I'm sad or upset about it or anything. I just enjoy doing this. And yeah, I paint a lot to sell a lot. I paint a lot to sell some. But now I got to the point where I'm like, I don't need an army in every faction. So the only reason why I'm exiting out stuff, I don't intentionally buy miniatures that I'm not going to be playing with, and that has reduced the amount of miniatures that I have bought, which is nice. But I may have to, I mean, I might, I don't know. Every time I try thinking like I'm gonna go do that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Cause I don't know exactly who I'm gonna run into. And it's like, how many games do I have to go with different opponents before I'm like, oh, I found one that I like. It's like, how many games am I gonna have to do? Like, how many of them am I gonna have to play with? Yeah, but they're mostly all here in Reno. Like, Reno's like kind of your biggest spot that you have. Like, everybody from all the smaller towns will come to here. Reno and Sparks are two different cities, but they share, we're all blended into one. And I only have, you know, technically, it's right nowadays, I only have one store that does like 40K gameplay and stuff. You know, all I have is just the Common Kingdom. Like, that's all I have. I have Game Castle, but Game Castle lost all their 40K guys and Age of Sigmar guys, so all they are is just straight cards. Monster, I think it's called Monster Hobbies or Monster Mayhem or whatever. They're just with cards. They have a ton of 40K stuff, which is really good to go pick up boxes if you ever miss them. For full price of GW price, but they don't have the room to play like an actual big games. Well, you can, but it's very limited. Common Kingdom's only the place that you can actually play actual, like, you're gonna be meeting at that place. That's just where it's gonna go. There is one that's way the hell out in Fernley, which that guy's cool as hell, but yeah, that's like an hour out, at least. If you're not caught up in traffic, it could be even longer to get out to Fernley. To get past USA Parkway, that's a big industrial manufacturing place. Like, we have like a Tesla there and Panasonic that makes batteries, and and there's like 16 billion Google centers and 16 billion Microsoft centers and all sorts of shit all out there. And there's a bunch of people that work, and it's only, and if anybody has an accident there, it's just backed up for days. Going there and coming back just to try to get past that to get to Fernley. There is a hobby store out there, and those people are pretty cool, but that's a long freaking drive just to get there. That is a long go. And then Carson City don't have anything. They don't. That's a dead city. It's a capital city, but since it's not close to the major freeway of I-80 connecting west and east coast, it turned into a dead city. So there isn't any hobby stores there in Carson. Yeah, so pretty much just stuck here in Reno. Like, Reno's the only place that actually has anything that you can actually do. I'm all done, guys, but so there's no escaping out of here. That's why it was very interesting when we used to have Talon on, and it made me more eager to go and just go start my own hobby store instead. Like, I think that would be even a better deal than me going and playing games. Like, I think I'd rather go run a store and paint miniatures and shit. And I loved playing games with like Talon on Tabletop Simulator, and I liked playing games with like Stomp when we were doing that and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Plus the Lincoln or Omaha to game. Wow, yeah, that's a long drive. Like, that's a tough one. And it's like, is it worth it go an hour, play a 3-hour game, possibly 4, and then drive back? That's a whole day just for one game. So that's what I was like excited when Talon was on, because it made me more eager to like get myself together and actually just go to the Midwest, because I feel like that's probably where a majority of my people should be. Of course, you're gonna have competitiveness and everything else, but you don't have West Coast attitude. Like, there's a difference between West Coast and Midwest. There's a difference between West Coast and East Coast. Like, talking to Devon is like, that's East Coast, right? That is way different than talking to anybody here on the West Coast. Like, I tell you, there's a West Coast way, and that West Coast way is not a great way. So, anyways, that's where things are. But there is one person that I do like in this community, so I'm gonna try to probably start working on a heresy army and start doing the heresy thing. And try to go that direction. But as of now, I'm just kind of max at wit's end for everything that I have to do. So the best I can do now is just kind of sit and paint miniatures, whether they're getting sold or for myself. But most of the things I'm doing is just getting rid of miniatures. Get rid of some orky guys. I love to get rid of even more orc dudes, but we'll just keep painting until a new edition, and then maybe if a new edition like the Space Bros come around, maybe I'll do a little bit of Blood Angels or Black Templars or something like that. But I feel like those would be more specific ones. So I got Devon's like Mario Karts here. We'll paint them up in salamanders when the new codex comes out for Marines. I can start painting some stuff for Blood Angels, but like again, it's just, I think the only thing that I was kind of somewhat excited about is painting Imperial Guard for some reason. It was just kind of hanging on me like I need to paint some Imperial Guard because I got tons of those dudes. But I got tons of all dudes. So I guess just whatever intrigues me most. But I like painting all of them anyways. But it would be nice when I don't have as much orcs. All right, guys. Let's go and close up shop. Enough rambling from this old man. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right, guys. We did pretty good on this dude. We got super far. I probably have him wrapped up by next stream. Like, I was just sitting there just jamming. Wasn't that busy. We were just jamming. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming. Yeah, he looks really good right now. I've been really enjoying all those worn out elbows and knees and stuff. And his little veins and little pink purplish little lips and stuff like they have on them. Pretty neat looking. Look in there. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate it, especially on this Sunday. Thank you guys here over on Twitch. There's a lot of you guys resubs. Thank you. I really do appreciate that support. Thank you guys. Appreciate the raids as well. From Painting Dad. I screwed that up for when I was shouting out. For some reason in my mind, I thought it was paint, so I definitely apologize for that. Painting Dad. Anyways, you guys see me over here over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Trying to do that Destiny grind all the way to 1,000. If you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. The likes means a lot, and the subs mean a lot too for right now. Sub to 1,000, baby. That's where we need to go. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. Here over on Twitch, I got my sponsors, exclamation mark sponsors, or you can use any of the sponsor names as an exclamation mark. All of those affiliate links and discount codes, use them up. Nothing wrong with saving some hobby dollars. And then those affiliate links and everything like that to the sponsor companies normally give me a little kickback. No charge to you guys, but normally for spreading the word, they give me a little bit of gift cards and stuff for everything that you guys purchase. And then I use those gift cards to restock up my paints. So thank you guys. What's up, Black Sword? How's it going? I'm about ready to bounce out of here. Yeah, watched on both. I hope it helps. It does. It really does. It does. Viewership counts are nice, and then getting time watched and everything else, I greatly appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you, B-Guy. Let's see here. What else? Got my Discord, exclamation mark Discord. The stream went well, and you're doing well. I am doing great. I'm doing fantastic. We're painting up this weird boy. This is the new dude that came out of the Armageddon box. I have 3 other dudes all finished. I should have this dude probably all wrapped up by next stream. We're getting really close on this guy. But anyways, over on my Discord, Discord, my sponsor affiliate links are all over there. You're going to get access to that. Also, I have my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. Pretty much most of the things I've been painting on my stream are things that I don't want to carry anymore. I want to try to empty out some inventory. So I am selling painted plastic models over on the eBay store. So if you guys want to support the stream also and walk away with some minis, that's a great way of doing it. And thank you guys for anybody that buys from eBay for my little eBay store. And then also I'm working on the Black Forge games, which that's another one that's been kind of beating me up a little bit getting that thing done. That's for the charity donation for MHCP, the Mental Health Charity Painters. Get that thing over to PSK. I need to get that thing done here in the next couple weeks so I can get that shipped off to them so it could get displayed over at Nova. But other than that, follow me over there on my socials, socials. I've been posting quick little tutorial things over on my Instagram. I did the wolf for the Black Forge games. I'm doing the robe on the goddess. We'll be doing skin tones next. And that'll be it right there. Other than that's it for my spiel, guys. Thank you again for coming and hanging out. Let me go and refresh my Twitch and see what we got going on. I got a good one here. Let's go and raid 46 and 2. They're all coming back finally on my days. Normally when it gets to the end of my stream, I'm like, who the heck do we go and stream? Who do we raid? Who do we go to? What do we do? What do we do? Right, let's go 46 and 2, see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hanging out. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, take care, and I'll see you later.
Oh, you can't see. This is a 32, right? You can see the size difference. So size 22 is what will work for almost everything. Oh, it's a wicked mini raid.